Good morning and welcome to the Movember 11 versus Seddon cricket test match. This is day 3, and as you may be able to see on the screens, it is actually a beautiful day here in Hamilton, which is very good considering the weather we've had over the last couple of days. So looking to get a full day's play in today. I'm just going to go and warm up, so I'll hand over to a couple of others throughout the day. Hopefully we're not bowling for too long, but we'll see how we go. And we'll catch you a bit later on, but enjoy the stream, keep the chats coming through, we'll talk soon. Thank you.
Everybody, welcome back to day 3 of the Movember test match at St Paul's Collegiate. As we've just had a little bit of delay here with one of the stumps not going into the ground properly by the looks of things. Got Nathan Kane in the chat. When am I batting? This first innings I am non-batter, so you're stuck with me all day, unfortunately. As we have seemed to have sorted out the stump issue down the road ends, we will have Scott coming in from the school in to Parkinson to start the day off. As we see Riley punch that one through the covers for the first runs of the day for Seddon. As we now have Riley Parkinson's batting partner Jerem Wiley to the crease now. Luke. 13, Brown. As we have Logan Brown coming in from the road end, starting off his day. As we have Logan start off proceedings with a maiden from the road end. as Jerem punches that one away down the ground for 4. As we see Riley flash at that one just wide of first slip there, as they'll come back for a couple. As Riley turns that one round the corner for another single. as Riley plays that one down to fine leg for another single. As we see Riley Parkinson's guide that one down through second slip for 2. looks to be a bowling change from the school ends. Looks like Babu is coming on for a bowl. As Riley Parkinson's plays that one through the gap, coming up just short of the boundary for a quick 3. As Riley pumps that one straight at short cover there and seems to have worn that one in the side of the shin. as another ball is guided down past first slip for another single. As we see Jerem there, looks like he's just feathered one through to the keeper. A new batsman to the crease is Ben Strang. Logan continuing on from his spell yesterday, taking yet another wicket, brings his total to 3. As Ben plays that one through the covers for a single to bring up his first runs of the innings. As that concludes another great over from Logan there. As Ben chips that one up in the air just short of mid-on and gets a single for it. As Movember seem to have their tails up at the moment, there seems to be quite a lot of excitement around the ground with every ball being bowled. As that completes another fantastic over from Babu there. As a slightly shorter ball from Logan, and Riley Parkinson's plays that one round the corner for a boundary. as Ben Strang seems to have edged that one onto his pads, and the keeper has taken quite a comfortable catch behind. As Ben Strang departs for just the 2. One, Dublin. No. All the way down. Yep. As the incoming batsman is Jono Single. As Jono Single at the crease, ready to face his first delivery from Babu. As Babu comes in for his first delivery to Jono Single. As Jono just pushes that one into the covers to end the Babu over. 2 wickets coming here for the Movember team in consecutive overs. Nate Kane with the comment, can we get some more men around the bat? If you happened to be tuned in at the end of the play yesterday, all 9 men were around the batsman for the last over. Seems to be a lot of hands on heads after that delivery. I can only assume maybe an outside edge off the bats of Riley. as Riley punches that one down the ground for another boundary. As Riley plays that one through the leg side for another 2. As Babu coming in for another over here. Seddon cricket, 85 for 6, trailing by 68. Seems to be quite the bit of excitement out there, as Movember right on top at the moment. As Jono punches that one down the ground for another boundary. Outfield looking quite a lot quicker than yesterday, as the sun has been out all morning. As Jono goes again and plays that one down the ground for a 6. As that concludes the over from Babu, quite a fruitful one from Seddon's point of view. And with that, the players will take drinks. as the players make their way back onto the field after a quick drinks break. Seddon cricket 95 for 6. I think Movember will be happy with how the first part of this session is going, taking a couple of wickets and not too many runs. As we have a change of bowler here, Clark coming in to bowl by the looks of things. As his first delivery, Clark bowls Riley with a full delivery. As that ends Riley's innings for 24. Yeah. As Himan Akula now comes to the crease with Seddon now 7 down. Movember right on top now. As Himan takes to the crease, or H-man as we like to call him. Clark taking a wicket with the first ball of his spell, brings his total to 3 wickets as well. As we see there, H-man hit the full toss to the fielder fielding in at short cover, who has just worn it in the chest. looks to be possibly the skipper Shaw,
Yeah, definitely goal.
wearing one on the body for the team. As Nate Kane alluded to before, wanted to see more men around the bats. I don't know if there'll be too many more confident at getting in there now after watching that delivery. As that ends a very fruitful over for Clark there, a wicket maiden. as we see a great catch in there at short mid-wicket as the departure of H-Man himself, and to the crease we have Shan Bhatia. Now we have here sitting with myself the man, the myth, the legend,
Didn't get that far.
the opening bowler.
Yep, just having a wee rest. It's not going to lie, it's pretty tough out there for this old carcass, so maybe have a bit of a sit down.
Now this morning it looked like slightly better of a pitch to bat on. Would you say it's better than yesterday or
Yeah,
getting
I
worse
think-
still?
I think this morning it was. Maybe the being covered overnight might have helped it freshen up a bit, but it is starting to deteriorate. The spinners are getting a bit of variable bounce. Even I was getting a couple to pop and then stay low, so I think it's going to get harder and harder to bat on as we continue this test match.
Yeah. And it looked like you guys were enjoying yourselves out there,
Yeah.
right on top as well. So
It's very good. Yeah, it's great. Obviously, Movember's a great charity and thing to be part of, right? So, and then the guys just are awesome to be around, and it's a great team environment, and it's just really fun out there. Actually, yeah, it's pretty good.
as we see Jono dig one out through the covers for a quick 2. I'm surprised you're not still out there trying to get a 5-wicket bag down here.
Yeah, that last over was a bit tough, eh? So just thought I'd just have a bit of a rest. It's another innings to go yet, right? So yeah,
Let the other boys have some fun, eh?
yeah, definitely, yeah.
As an experienced man yourself, probably take quite a few wickets in your time.
A couple, yeah. The old sheriff's going quite well, isn't he? He's tossing them up there.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of flight on it, and seems to be drawing Jono forward quite a bit as
Yes,
well.
yeah. Jono hit that massive 6 down here, didn't he? That
Yeah, it was a
big
lovely
hit.
shot. As we see the magnificent Kent Curry walking in front of us. You want to come over and have a chat, Kent? As
said
Kent
no.
has just denied the request for an interview. As Jono plays that one out again through the covers for a quick 3.
That's the 100 up, isn't it?
And that also does bring up the 100 for Seddon Cricket Club. 100 for 8. Now exactly 50 runs behind the Movember team.
Maybe you may hear that there's a classroom behind us, and that's the
Yeah.
classic drag the chair across the floor.
Dragging
gig,
the
isn't it?
chair.
Yeah, or the stool.
Wouldn't be a good stream without some background noise now, would it?
100%, yeah. End of the over there, was it? Yep. 103 for 8 after 41. Yeah, we were saying before the shoots this morning, we'd really love get them all out, get you guys all out today. So well on track to complete that. So it's a
Yeah,
pretty
seems to be
effort.
going well, pretty
Yeah.
far.
Yeah,
I mean, what, hour and a half in and you've got 4 wickets so far?
indeed.
Eight down now as we see the boss man Colin Hickey start making his way over to the commentary team.
Fabio to continue. He's really flighting them up there, isn't he?
Yeah. Man of many talents. One of them being a bit of flight.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting the air miles up. He's quite majestic walking in, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's a great human, isn't he? Oh wow.
Ooh, the outside edge of Jono's bat spits over point for a couple of runs. One would say he really does have a spring in his step when he comes in the bowl, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Tell you what, who I was impressed with some energy this morning was Roundy. Actually, he was bouncing around and he was running around. So, he's fresh after having yesterday off the test match.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see how he feels tomorrow.
Yeah,
then, you know.
yeah, exactly. Oh, that's
As
a big
Jono
hit.
goes for it again, the fielder backs
Oh,
up and it's
6
just
runs.
over the fielder.
That's a good shot.
Jono has come out and has really decided that defensive is not his style of game, and he is looking to take on the bowlers by the looks of things.
What is he on now? 26 off 20. It's a pretty good clip in a test match, isn't it?
You'd be glad you're not bowling right about now, would you? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, I think if the field was right on the boundary there, he might have been in with a half chance.
Maybe.
Now, I don't want to put the curse on anyone, but it is Nelson's number right now.
Ooh, is it?
Be looking to get off that
Curse, isn't it?
triple one just like that.
There you go.
And just like that, we can all breathe a sigh of relief again. As Colin Hickey makes his way to the commentary team.
G'day, Finn, how are you, mate?
Yeah, living the dream over here, mate.
Excellent. It's certainly a bit warmer here today than it was yesterday afternoon, wasn't it?
Very much so. It's a lot warmer.
Breeze still a little bit nippy
Mm.
coming through behind us, but
Yeah, I thought about closing that off this morning. Probably should have done that, eh?
The location of the gazebo could have been better.
Yeah, it could have been.
So an update on the score, where are we at?
111 for 8, 112, sorry.
We're just 30 runs short.
Yep.
It's up in the air.
Sean chips that one over the infield for a couple of runs. Looks to be trying to take the same approach as Jono here.
Here's the over. 114 for 8. Just gonna
As we see the magnificent Kent Curry making the rounds again. You have to pull him over, Colin. We tried to pull him over before and he wouldn't come for an interview.
Yes, well he's on a bit of a health kick at the moment. He's going to try and get up 15,000 steps, and he's already done one, circumnavigated the oval once. So we should ask him to see how many steps per round. Hey kid, how many steps? Do the average.
Having to use a bit of technical aids to help him here.
It's the sheriff to continue to single. Really flighting them up there.
Yeah, lots of
Good
air
battle.
miles there.
Real good battle.
Get a free flight to Brisbane at the end of the year with these air miles.
Oh,
As
that's a
Jono
big hit.
takes on the man at long on
Oh,
and
wow.
over him. The big muscly single
Yeah, that's a big hit.
just pumping them over long on.
Not yet.
As Colin, the boss man farmer himself, coming over, making some big technical decisions.
Right, I have to go and get the Tuk.
As Single plays that one in 2 points for another dot. As that one is squeezed away for a single through square leg. I do have to say he has come out and looked quite aggressive this morning.
Very much so, yep.
There for a good time, not a long time as one would say.
Yeah, it does. Sheriff back in. Into another over. I can't see the screen from this side, I'll move back.
Now it seems we have one Riley walking over to the commentary box.
Yep, get him an interview. Here you go.
Come on, mate, have a seat. Get down. Talk us through your innings. What happened, mate?
Oh, it was going all so good, and then felt real good, and
Just missed a straight one?
pretty much straight through the gates. Pretty gutted.
Good. Look good out there.
Feeling good as well, yeah.
Feeling good?
Um,
Quick 24?
yeah, wasn't in a rush to go anywhere.
Now, what were your thoughts when you've been batting out there for about 40 minutes to an hour, grafting away, and you've just come and seen Jono at the other end of the crease just pump a couple straight over the bowler's head? Can we just get some thoughts on how you thought about that?
Oh, I thought it was good intent from him, but he's carried it on, which has done us pretty good with the score. But yeah, hopefully he can just hang on to it and bat long.
That long? So we see another bowling change here to Jono. You been enjoying the test match so far, mate?
Yeah, it's been awesome getting around with the boys. Yeah.
Now, there have been a few rumours circulating that you have been staying at Jono's house and he has graciously offered you quite the establishment.
Yes, yeah. Jono's hosting me for the duration of the test, which has been pretty awesome. Pretty flash place he's got. Yeah.
So we see Jono poke another one away for a single out towards point. Everything seems to be coming out in the middle of that bat today.
Oh, he's looking so good as well.
The single man dealing in boundaries and not so many singles. Is Sean safely in behind that one?
Fun, you enjoying being parked up here today, mate?
Love it, mate.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Get to
Nice.
sit back, watch some great cricket.
Shout.
As Sean flicks that one off his pads through mid-wicket for a quick single. A little bit of mix-up between the batsmen there, but
Good Jono, nice and strong calls.
all's well that ends well. As that concludes another over. Seddon 123 for 8 after 44. You think the pitch is worse to bat on this morning than it was yesterday, or?
No, I reckon it was better this morning, even though it was a bit slower, low and slow. It was still pretty nice, pretty true. The old couple one would nip away, but that's about it. Pretty straight up and down.
Now we've had a few people come over, and there's been a lot of talk about Dan Fenwick's captaining abilities and his pep talks. Can you just shine a bit of light on what the team talk was like before the game?
Oh, team talk.
Or lack of.
Lack of, yes. No. What team talk is. Dan needs to do a little bit of a better job, but great guy.
Leads from the front, though.
Leads from the front.
That's all you can ask for. As we see Clark to start another over to Sean here.
Well left.
Now, Riley, can you tell us about your favourite cricketing moment so far in your life?
Favourite cricketing moment? It's got to be playing for New Zealand Māori team. It was a pretty good time. It's played at Rotorua Boys High School, actually. It's pretty good. Managed to go out in the open with Seb Heath, and yeah, it was pretty cool before I got polled in front of the whole school, which is pretty good.
Life achievement, that one, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Got my honours tie at school for that.
As we see Clark into Bhatia, just seems to be off the outside edge there, just trickling away out to cover. As a slightly shorter delivery there from Clark, put away by Bhatia for a nice quick boundary.
Nice.
As that ends off the 45th over.
Bit gutting though, when I walked off and made it into the changing room, looked at my phone and the old man's giving me a message, and he's just tuned in, watching my one ball. Which, yeah.
Well, shout out to the old man then, thanks for tuning in.
Yep. Bit unfortunate.
Save that one away for later, bring that one out at the Christmas.
Yeah, rough.
As we have done into Jono to start the new over. As that one beats the outside edge of Jono's bat, seemed to have stayed slightly lower than expected. As once again, just passing the outside edge of Single's bat there.
Nice and solid from Jono.
It's looking good now. 35 off 34. Keeping the scoreboard moving. One would say it's all the work of the man that gave him throwdowns this morning, wouldn't you say?
Oh. Not about that, but oh, you take your wins.
As we see Jono fend another way into the covers to finish the over. As we see Clark to come in and start a new over to Sean. As we see Clark coming to Sean again on the front foot and solid defence. As that brings the Clark over to an end, another maiden. as Jono flashes that one away off the outside edge, coming back for another 2. As that one off the pad of Jono for another single to end the over. As we see Kent Curry coming past the commentary box again, making the rounds once again. We see Jono hit one out to long on to take him on again, and down by the fielder at long on as Jono gets to life and comes away with a single. As we see Clark come into Sean, and that one skews off the outside edge safely in between the fielders. as that ends the Clark over. You want a mic? Wireless ones aren't working, unfortunately. Just had one of the players ask for a mic. Unfortunately, the wireless mics aren't working today. We see Jono play that one through points for another couple of runs. We see Roundy into Jono again for another forward defensive shots. That one cannons into the pads of single, a couple of appeals around the grounds, but no overall result. As we see single play and miss at the last ball of the over, and that brings us to 133 for 8 after 50 overs. As we see the bowler and the skipper having a little bit of a conversation along with the batsman single. We see Clark into Shan, slightly down leg for a dot ball. As we see Sean play that one into the covers for another dot ball. As Sean turns that round the corner for a single. As that ends another Clark over. The score now 134 for 8 after 51. As we just see the umpire having a little bit of conversation about what time lunch is going to be taken. As we see that ball slightly down leg for 2 byes. As Rowney comes in again and safely fended away into the covers by Sean. As we see Sean flick that one off his pads, and a little misfield from the fielder for a single. And that concludes another over. As we see Seddon cricket 137 for 8 after 52, trailing by just the 16 now. Yeah, the comment there from Panal, get Kent Curry into the commentary box. Unfortunately, we had Kent Curry come past just before and he has refused an interview with the commentary team. As we see that one played slightly aerial by Sean, but safely short of the fielder. As that ends another Clark over for a maiden. As we see Roundy to start another over to single here. As we see Jono play that one through the covers for another couple of runs, moving his total to 42. As Jono turns that one round the corner for another quick single. As that ends off another over from the school ends. Seddon crickets 140 for 8 after 54 overs. Jono single and Sean Bhatia occupying the crease. as it seems we have a bowling change from the road end. Regan Radford coming on for a bowl. As we see Jono fends the first delivery from Radford into the covers. As we see Radford into single again, as single takes this one on through mid-on for a boundary. As that brings a single to 47, edging closer to that milestone of 50. We see Radford coming into single again. Single just on the front foot, keeping that one out to end the Radford over. We see Roundy into Sean on the front foot, keeping that one out. We see Sean punch that one into the covers and fielded by the fielder in cover. See a slightly shorter ball from Roundy there, and the batsman playing and missing. as that brings another over to a close. Seddon Cricket 144 for 8 after 56. As we see Radford starting his over 2 single again. Radford into single and a forward defensive shots being played. As we see what looks to be Jono turning that one around the corner for another 2. And that moves single on 249 off 63 deliveries. Radford into single again, put away through the cover region as they come back for another 2, and that brings up the half century for Jono.
Good round of applause from the team.
Yes, a great round of applause from the team by the looks of things. And that also brings up the 50-run partnership between the batsmen. As that brings the Radford over to a close, Seddon Cricket trailing by just 5 now, with 148 for 8 after 57 overs. With a bowling change coming from the school end, Jake Babu back into the attack. Fabio, as they like to call him, man of many talents. As that one is pitched slightly shorter and put away by Sean Bhatia for 4 over the square leg region. Another quite tossed up delivery there by Babio. As we see Babu into Bhatia once again here. And that ball driven on the front foot down towards the long on fielder for another dot. So that's one played through the gap down towards long on again with a long chase for the fielder and the batsman coming back through another 2. And that brings Seddon Cricket's total to 154 with a lead by 1 now. 2 wickets left in hand. As that ends the Babu over, and the players look to be taking lunch now, with Seddon going into the break 1 run ahead with 2 wickets left in hand. Welcome back everybody to the Movember Test Match Day 3 afternoon session. We see the batsmen starting to walk out after lunch with the fielding team following suit. The story so far, Day 3 at lunch, both teams coming into it with scores pretty much levelled, with Seddon leading by 1 with 2 wickets in hand. Batsman at the crease, we have Jono Single on 51 and Shan Bhatia on 15. As all players and umpires have made their way back onto the field, we look to have a bowling change from the road end with Logan Brown to start proceedings to Jono Single. As we see Brown preparing for the first delivery after lunch to Single. As first ball and first proceedings, Single with a single down too long on. As the batting team commemorates Jono Single on getting his previously earned 50. As we see the skipper and the bowler come together for a conversation of what I can only assume is a plan of attack to the batsman Shan Bhatia. As Brown comes in again. On the front foot is the batsman for a dot to mid-on. As that one is punched over mid-on by Sean Bhatia for another boundary. Shout out to listener Andrew Goodyear, listening in from Waiuku. As we see Brown come into Bhatia once again. Fended off into the leg side and fielded by the man at short mid-wicket. As we see Sean playing an aerial shot into the covers there, just short of the fielder, as they come through for a single. Jono on the back foot on the outside half of the bat, playing it down to third man for yet another single. And that finishes the first over after lunch. Seddon 161 for 8 after 59. Seems to be we have a change of ends for bowler Regan Radford, coming in from the school ends now. As Radford comes into single to start his proceedings. Single plays that one through the point region out towards the boundary for another couple of runs. Seems that both batsmen after lunch are looking to be slightly more aggressive in their approach. Slightly shorter ball from Radford there as Single turns it into the leg side for another couple of runs. And that ends Radford's first over after lunch. Seddon 165 for 8. As Brown to start off another over to Bhatia. As that one is chipped up in the air from Bhatia, and Brown takes a comfortable caught and bowled, as Bhatia unfortunately has to depart for a well-made 20. And that brings Seddon's total to 165 for 9 after 60.2 overs, with the incoming batsman Jamie here being the number 11 as the last wicket. As the batsman Jamie makes his way to the crease to face his first delivery. Logan Brown with 4 wickets now on for a 5-wicket bag. As the first ball into here has been let go by the batsman. is that one is bowled slightly down leg for a bye to finish the over. Another great over from Brown there, picking up another wicket. The IT man will be happy with how he has bowled so far. As Radford to start another over to the batsman here. Played on the back foot defensively. Radford into here again. As there seems to be a lot of hands on heads, after that ball, as the batsman played and missed at that one, must have been quite close to the stumps. As we see a maiden from the bowler Radford at the school ends. Well kept out by the number 11 batsman here. As we see Brown to start another over to Jono here. Brown into single. Big play and miss there from single. Seems to be that Jono is going to take a more aggressive approach than he has been. Brown into single again. And single has turned this around the corner for a light single. as Jamie plays that one over the fielder at mid-off as it trickles away to the boundary for a couple of runs. As Jamie has tried to cut that one away to the fielder at points, and the point fieldsman has taken a wonderful grab to end the Seddon innings at 169 all out after 60.4 overs. There will be a quick change of innings, about 10 minutes or so, and then we will be back under proceedings.
Welcome back, viewers. Just about to get underway with the third innings of the test match. We've got the man of the hour himself with us. Talk us through that fifer.
Afternoon, Liam. Yes, well, I'm very, very happy with that one, I must say. Didn't expect that to happen at the beginning of the the test match, but yeah, real happy, and yeah, quite stoked we managed to finally break that partnership, because it was killing us a bit there.
Yeah, certainly doing pretty good for themselves there. As we get that innings underway with him at the caller coming into bowl to Jake Babu.
Yep. Yeah, the first over after lunch was a bit stiff, eh? She was took a while to get the old body working. That's for sure.
Yes, even at the ripe old age of 27, I struggle with that one. As Babu gets us underway for the Movember 11 with a little single out to square leg.
Cool it. And to Hodgson. Ooh,
He sprays that one down
yeah,
leg.
It's stayed rather low, hasn't it?
Has indeed.
And that's gone for 4 byes.
Valiant effort by the keeper, but unfortunately is just a bit too far down leg, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Yeah, we're just talking in the innings break. We think the pitch has actually flattened out a bit and got a bit easier to bat on in the first couple of days.
So certainly looking a good wicket now that the grass is starting to brown off.
Yeah, I think that moisture's starting to get out of it, obviously, in the sun, so it's hopefully it can be some good conditions for batting the next day and a half. Oh, big appeal in there.
Umpire unwavered
Yeah.
by the appeal though. It's been a stellar performance from the umpire so far, I have to say.
Outstanding, isn't he? Yeah.
He's been, especially as a former bowler himself, he's been very fair to the batters.
He has been, yep, definitely.
Came out with bowls to Hodgson there and beats the outside edge comfortably.
Yeah, that was a very nice delivery.
What's more impressive about his performance as an umpire is the fact that as a bowler everything was out for him.
Yes.
So the fact that he's able to get rid of that bias,
Indeed.
to put it nicely.
I just have to say this quite. That was a good leave there by Hodgson.
It was a very
Yeah.
good leave.
Much better than his first one in the first innings. That's for
Indeed,
sure. Yep.
yeah.
I think he'll appreciate that
He's
comment.
self-proclaimed at the delivery of the test match,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
yeah, definitely. Who we got opening up there? Is that single? Looks like it. Coming in off the stellar batting effort. Yep, the Malay is flying.
Indeed,
Yeah.
indeed. It's a very impressive muley. Doing the bulk of the work for the Seddon Cricket Club today as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's
As he starts off with a decent delivery there that beats Babu and hits him on the pads.
I went into the pads by Babu. He was telling me before the game he likes to plant that front foot, so and he gets given that LBW quite a lot. So that's hopefully he's thinking about that while he's out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least he's aware of it.
Yeah, he is.
It's a good starting point to improvement.
That one's come back in a little bit. Top ball though.
Nice back of a length delivery there from single.
Oh, big shot. Oh, and he's been
And
given.
given.
Oh dear.
Single striking early with the wicket of Jake Babu there, LBW.
He looked pretty disappointed with that decision. Wonder if he was a bit of bat involved.
Yeah, he doesn't look overly happy with it. Could just be disappointment in himself.
Could be.
Certainly didn't seem like it got up as much as one would expect it to. It was a back of a length delivery. Didn't seem to get up too much though.
New batsman to the crease. It's Fraser, is it? Yeah. Fraser's come into the test match after missing the first couple of days as a replacement. Both teams were playing 13, so there's lots of people who couldn't make both days, so Fraser was definitely a replacement, so he's come into bat number 3. And that's quite good because 5 days is quite a commitment for lots of people, right? So
Indeed, yeah, it is.
no,
And
it's good that we're able to do that.
especially for us club cricket battlers.
Yeah, definitely.
We don't play 5-day test matches. Most of us don't even get the luxury of playing any 2-day formats.
That's true. Fraser is off the mark. Nice single tucked around square leg, and that's the end of the over. Movember 6 for 1 after 2.
A fantastic start for singles there. After getting himself a solid half century. Starts off with a wicket in his first over.
He's had a pretty stellar test match so far, hasn't he?
He certainly has. He's been very aggressive in his batting style.
Yep, and
If
he bowled incredibly well in that first innings as well. I think we were commentating at the time, and I think he had 2 for 7 off 9 overs at one stage, so very good effort.
Yeah, certainly probably one of the better performers so far for Seddon Cricket Club.
Skiller to continue. To Fraser. Oh, playing outside off stump. Don't really want to be playing at those in a test match, do you?
No, it's a little bit of a fish. But he's, as you say, just come into the test match, so needs a couple of looseners to get his eye in and get himself into it. Very well bowled from a cooler there.
Played up into the covers. This will be the shot. That wind seems to have got up a bit, hasn't it?
Sure has. It's been a little bit windy all day long, but
Yeah.
sort of died down for a wee while. It's just starting to pick up again now.
well left that one.
Cooler settling into a nice line and length outside off early on.
Wrapped on the pads again. No appeal though from this time. Dot ball. That is ends that over. It's a maiden. 6 for 1 after 3. Single to continue. Looks like Seddon just bringing out a helmet there for keeper. Looks like he might be standing up. Yeah, the Movember team employed that quite well as well, with old Chip setting up to the stump, so I thought kept pretty well in the innings.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job. It's interesting ploy going with it so early on in the innings though.
And well, in Jono's defence, he's bowled a truckload of overs in the first innings, he's batted the majority of the second innings, and now he's bowling into the wind in the third, so he's got through a bit of work, the big fella.
He sure has.
Digs that one in, that's a good cut shot. Should be a couple there, no, just going to settle for the single. The Wizard might not have wanted to be on strike, I have a feeling after that. Yeah.
Yes, it certainly was a rather lackadaisical run from him there. Didn't look interested at any point for that second run.
Well defended.
What would you say would be a good target to be setting Seddon here?
Oh, that's a good question, isn't it? Single, back in, well defended again. Yeah, I don't think it's a high scoring pitch.
Well, based off the first two innings, certainly not.
I think I'd say you want to be, if you can, get close to that 150 again, right? That seems to be a bit of a challenging target. That's a great shot off the back
Lovely
foot.
shot from Fraser there.
2 runs this time.
Yeah, I was thinking if Movember can get somewhere around that 170 to 180 mark.
Yeah, that would be.
There's plenty of time left in the test match,
Lots of
so
time, yes.
time's not the issue in this
No.
test match. It's going to be the runs on the board. But based off of what as I get a peel there from single, just for
Wow,
one
yes.
run, which
He's
is
given that a run,
off the
hasn't
bat.
he? Yes.
Yeah, interesting call that one.
They win that at the 4th over, Movember 10 for 1.
Be interesting to see how the spinners get on later on in the test match. It looked like spinners for Movember were starting to get some turn in that innings there.
Yeah, to be fair, I was feeling down at fine leg, so I didn't see it too much. BK might have had a better view on that. He's sitting next to us. Yeah, I think, Babu was saying that some would grip and some would bounce a bit more than others, so it's a bit variable, and it depends on where you obviously landed on the pitch. But yeah, I think it's one of those pitches where it can be a bit up and down. Call it to continue. Bit of bat first into the pad there. It looks from this angle it is moving in a little bit.
It does indeed look like there is a little bit of movement in the air there. You'd expect to see that probably increase as the little bit of shine gets taken off on one side of the ball.
Yep, exactly.
So after about 10 overs you'll probably see a little bit more movement. As Fraser just flicks that down to fine leg for a single.
That's a leg by there. One's run away, and that will be a boundary 4. Great shot from the Wizard.
There was a suggestion in the comments that Shuey should be rewarded with an opening bat for that performance.
Don't know about that.
It's, might be a little bit brash of me to say, but I'm not sure that would be what you were keen on doing.
No, definitely not. Especially the old feet are a bit sore. You know, been pounding away in those boots. I'm much happier sitting here right now, to be fair.
As am I. It's been nice to see the comments coming in, supporting you and your 5-wicket haul though. Had a few there congratulating you.
Yeah, thanks for those comments. Oh yes, that is a great call there from Carl. St Kilda comes back in. Oh, that's come off the seam a little bit. Yeah, it seems to be dropped there from Riley, the keeper. And they've come through for a bye.
Wizard trying his best to emulate his first innings leave there.
He was indeed.
Coming back into him again.
Yeah. So that one I can actually see did move, unlike his first one that he left.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry Carl, just on your comment there, I do have a warm jacket ready and waiting, so I'm good for that. Oh, that's well defended. And that will be the end of the over. So Movember currently 16 for 1.
You able to give us an insight as to what the talk was after you guys went back into the sheds?
Yep, I can. We were a little bit disappointed with the way that partnership developed just before lunch there. Obviously we would have liked to have gone in with a bit of a lead, but the way we came out after lunch and cleaned up those 2 wickets, I think we were pretty happy with that, and only to be behind by 14 runs is really good. So obviously the test match looks quite evenly poised at this stage. Yeah, and I think this innings obviously is going to determine how the test is going to be, the outcome of the test. So it's important that we dig in and we bat well.
Indeed. Single goes up for a big shout.
Again. Oh,
and
no,
given.
He's been given. Single is having an absolute blinder.
Certainly turning out to be a day out for him. As the Wizard is giving out LBW. I suppose a positive to that is he wasn't leaving it.
Yeah, that's true.
Certainly looked to be a hint of late movement in towards the Wizard there, off that ball as well. So late movement obviously causing some issues for the batters so far in this innings.
Yes. Game with the bat and the ball.
Yes, indeed. A superb all-round performance from him.
He's putting his hand up for player of the match already, I suspect.
Absolutely, he is. He's certainly gone head and shoulders above even yourself for the moment.
Oh, 100% is, yep. So Robert Dunn is he? No? Or is that George? That is George, is it? Not? Or is it? I can't even tell from here. It is Robert.
He squirts it down to a short fine for a single there, off the pads.
Nicely worked around the corner for a single. Left hand, right hand combination. Now this tends to, when you're fielding, annoy the fielding team because there's lots of running around between balls, right?
Yes, absolutely. There's nothing worse for a fielding team than having to move every other ball.
Yep.
Changing batting stances.
And they run off that delivery. Single was coming over the wicket to the left-hander.
Yeah, originally started off
He
around
did,
the
he
wicket
did,
to
didn't
him,
he?
yeah.
He started around and he's changed back, so mixing
back.
it up quite well. He's obviously got a cricket brain on that lad.
Indeed. Keeping the batter thinking, keeping him guessing.
No run. Dot ball to end the over. A very successful one from single. November 18 for 2 after 6. Here comes the skipper walking over to the commentary box. Don't think he'll be very happy with that start to the innings. Oh, he wants a word. I'll be back.
Well bowled from Hemant, the cooler there. Beating Fraser, all ends up. Wee little shout from the slips, but umpire unmoved. As Fraser works that into the leg side for a couple of runs. Cooler draws the inside edge of Fraser there, trying to play it out into the offside and ends up inside edging it to mid wicket. Well bowled from Hemant the cooler there. Lovely in swinging Yorker. Well kept out by Fraser. Fraser flicks that into the onside again. Lovely shot from Fraser there for another couple of runs. As the Hemant the cooler over comes to an end. 4 runs off it. Movember 22 for 2 after 7. Couldn't ask for a better score if you tried, if you're Richie Benno. Give it the old check 1 2, check 1 2, 2 for 22. Just in doing that Richie Benno impression reminds me of the old 12th man
12th, yes.
CDs that you used to be able to buy from either
The old CDs that's taken us
JB
back, isn't
Hi-Fi.
it?
Yeah, yeah. Certainly takes you back a few years.
The younger generation will be wondering what we're talking about.
Indeed, they would be. Oh, Roundy leaves that one there.
Yeah, Single's got it on a
Hits him on the
string, hasn't he?
pads. Roundy drives that one past the short cover fielder, but no runs.
If only it was a Tuesday, Shane. Shane's just put in the comments 2 for 22 on a Tuesday afternoon, but it's actually a Friday. He corrected himself. We will forgive him, he is South African.
Likes to pork the corn, the core pork.
Indeed.
The old 12th man Tony Gregg impression. As Roundy leaves that one again. Singles has got that ball on absolute string at the moment.
Just signalling it's moving away a bit, so he's definitely got it done its thing, hasn't he?
He sure has. It's wonderful to watch. As a cricket fan, probably not so much a Movember Cricket Club player.
As a fellow bowler, though, it's quite enjoyable to watch.
Sure is. As Roundy gets the inside edge on that one to get it away for a couple of runs.
Stretches those legs out. That's great running.
Plays that one straight to short cover. End of another over from singles.
24 for 2 after 8. Single with some outstanding figures. 4 overs, no maidens, 2 for 9.
Wonderful figures those.
He's been backed up by a cooler quite well. They're bowling quite well in partnership, aren't you? And that's the key, I think, when you're bowling.
Yeah, sure is. Bowling in partnerships is absolutely key to putting pressure onto the batters and building that pressure up and getting you consecutive wickets.
Yep, indeed. Although I will have a bit of a dig at the captain. He was bowling me with a spinner, so I wasn't getting that much rest at one end, was I? I did mention that when I was out there too. But,
so you're saying he owes you a beer at the end of the day?
I think so, yeah, definitely. Cooler now changing up, coming around the wicket to the right-hander.
He digs that one in, but
Didn't he?
nicely played by Fraser there. Certainly looks a good young bowler, this Sakula.
I think he's a young, good cricketer, right? He was hitting around the park quite well when he was batting. It's a full ball.
Lovely shot from Fraser.
It's not going to go all the way, but just a couple of runs in front to Fraser.
Yeah, that outfit's still a little bit slow from all the rain that we've had over the first couple of days.
Fraser's finding that middle of that bat quite well. There's a dot ball out to the point fielder. It's looking quite good at the moment, isn't he? And that's not a commentator's curse because we don't have that.
Done it now, haven't you? He's done it now.
No, we don't.
I, for one, am certainly a believer in commentator's curse. It has gotten me a couple of times.
That one's a full delivery, I think. He's just settling into around the wicket. It's no run down to mid-off. The wind is going across the ground a little bit, so it is quite hard to, and when you jump in your delivery stride, to maintain that. That's gone through the gully fielder, and that will be run away for just a single.
He's drawn the edge a number of times so far in his spell of cooler. He's certainly bowling well.
He is.
Good little test for him. He's bowling well and not getting the reward that one would expect for having bowled so well.
Yes.
A good little test of character.
Cool now, Seddon.
He strays down leg side there.
Left alone. That will be the end of the 9th over. Movember 27 for 2. Single to continue by the looks. Into his 5th over.
Someone get that man a beer at the end of the day.
He's going to need one.
He's put in some serious yards.
Yeah. Yes, Carl, I agree with you. I hope it's not Tuesday too. Flipped off the legs. That's a mid wicket for no run.
Well fielded by Ben Strang at mid wicket there.
Another dot delivery.
Certainly be interesting to see how Finn Williams bowls on this deck now that it's drying up a little bit, and seems to be a little bit of spin there for the spinners. Obviously he bowled most of his overs on day one.
He did. Yep, Stifler was definitely throwing some great balls down, wasn't he?
Sure was.
Single one again. It's clipped off the pads again, but straight to mid on for no run. How do you reckon before the Wizard will come over here? You reckon he's a bit bitter still?
Give it 5 more overs and he'll be back over here and willing to talk about his dismissal.
Oh, that's clipped off the pads in the air.
Lovely shot from Fraser there over the top of the infield and
It's not gonna.
away for 4 runs.
Made the
Just
boundary.
looks like it's just trickled over.
Yeah. I think we'll give him a wee while still before we get him on the mic, eh? Single comes in again.
Quick
Nice
single there
into
from the
gap.
batters.
Yeah, well done. And Endeavour got over there for Movember, 32 for 2 after 10. Killer to continue around the wicket. Oh, let's see the dust come up after that delivery.
Was well, a lot of dust coming up there. Good signs for the spinners later on in the test match. As
oh, here we are. Who's this walking over?
here comes the Wizard.
Uh-oh. I think we'll
Strutting over with
I think we might
confidence.
take it easy on him for the start, eh? Just let him ease into it a bit. He's going to be highly disappointed.
Yeah, absolutely he will be. He'll be
That's a big swing there from Fraser.
mightily disappointed himself, but he's a good bloke. He moves on from things fast and he gets on with his day.
One thing we know is going to have some good chat, so.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, that one's sort of bounced off a bit. It's actually bounced in front of the keeper there.
Yeah, bringing back some of that tennis ball-y bounce from the
yeah.
first day.
Indeed.
Said to Blank after the one that I left, did the keep missile and the fucking conflict will love it.
Oh, that's a lovely straight drive.
Wonderful
Oh,
straight drive
that
from
is
Fraser.
brilliant.
I'm making it.
It's not going to go though. It's
Oh.
stopped just before the boundary.
Just a little bit too luscious, that grass still.
It's 2 runs.
It's,
The Wizard just come over and the first thing he said is when after he left that delivery was the commentary box is going to love that one, and he's not wrong.
he's not wrong. I made a comment about it as soon as he left it.
It's well bowled again. No run down to mid on.
Fortunately, with a lot of rain yesterday, relationships have been built. There was a lot of chat from that recording whilst I was out there.
Well, why don't I pass the mic to you and you can talk us through that chat, because that sounds like something we all want to hear.
Killer. Back in. Oh,
reach
it's,
out here.
oh, it's just cleared cover.
Unhook it on that.
And it's just trickled over the boundary for 4. Fraser seem to be teeing off here, which is a
Sweaty nuts, eh?
good sign for Movember. End of the 11th over, it's 38 for 2.
Good afternoon, Shuey.
Hello, Wizard. I said to Liam I was going to take it easy on you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'll let you just talk in your own words and when you're ready.
Of the innings itself, or the
Just
masterful leaves that we saw whilst I was out there?
nothing particularly.
Wow.
Good chat out there.
Well, as I was saying, Shuey, yesterday, as the viewers that have joined from yesterday may have noticed, there was a fair bit of a rain delay through the day. So there are quite a lot of relationships built between Movember and Seddon Cricket Club.
Which is what this match is all about, really.
100%, most definitely. So I could be wrong, but I do believe only umpire Andrew the Plank McLean was the only one that didn't mention how much I love a leave when I got out there and started facing up.
Oh, that's good.
And I cannot deny there was a giant smile on my face when I left my first leave did not rattle the castle.
Well, we've got a quick change of bowler here, and it's none other than Stifler himself.
It's our friend Stifler from
Wow.
yesterday, and I do believe he's doing a bit of comms this morning as well, old Stifler.
He did a fantastic job. And thanks to Liam as well for manning the fort while we're in the field. Williams into Dunn. Oh, he's
Dropped it a bit short for the first delivery.
He has. There's a bit of a height to come down from though, isn't it?
Yes, no, but young Hamath was lovely enough to give me a nice full toss on my left toe that I decided not to hit. And I'll be honest with you, Shuey, hit.
No, yep.
Hit a lot. Did not let them know though. As Rob plays that beautifully off his pads for a lovely two.
We were just commenting too, the amount of dust that kicked up from the last ball of the last over was...
Yeah. Well, the good thing about Fraser being out there, I was actually just saying to somebody on the boundary rope there as well, he's just got a really calm temperament out there. So I would wager he took some of his not calmness out on that shot because there was a lot of dust, a lot. But especially from this end there, round he's batting at right now, that popping crease is a crater.
Yeah, right. Can't be that comfortable to take your stance in.
It wasn't. I didn't find it too bad. I think because Fraser was batting out of his crease quite a bit, which did bring the wicketkeeper up. So I don't know how he's finding it, but yeah, it was slightly tricky. I'd like to blame that crater on me missing a straight delivery, but there was just too much of a gap between the bat and pad.
As Williams comes in for his last ball, I mentioned in the first innings he gets through them pretty quickly.
He does.
Yep.
Rifle through those.
And that is end of his first, and that is a maiden. Oh no, it was 2 off that over.
There was indeed.
So Movember after 12, 40 for 2. So you did mention the straight delivery that you missed and hit your pads. So since you've brought it up, do you want to elaborate on that a little bit more and take us through it?
Yeah. So as I was saying to some of the boys in the changing sheds there, definitely not through gritted teeth. Just up and down from the far end from the big man that already got a 50, so I decided to get some wickets as well.
That was the majority of the comments coming through too is that man's had a stellar test match, and
it's stellar. It's just the morning. She said stellar morning.
Yeah. Well, even the first innings, right? He was bowling very well.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Fraser's
a little bit of a man's getting some to skid through, and then the old one does pop. Right. But yeah, no, just a bit up and. It was just straight up and down from the far end there, so focus was just get forward, get over the ball. But apparently I decided to leave a nice wide gap between my bat and front pad, so it just hit me in the back pad, dead in front, and I've absolutely no complaints that Plank has given that, as Hamath goes a little bit wayward down leg for 4 byes.
Did he buy that and miss it?
Oh, runs.
Yeah,
I thought I saw the hand go up, but okay.
Give that as runs.
Yeah. So.
Did I miss the hand go up?
Yeah, no. So, well played there by Fraser. Oh, actually, no, he is about to change. Looks like he's changing the decision. League byes.
Rightio.
Possibly a bit of honesty there from Fraser. Either that, or he doesn't like the wicketkeeper and wants to go down on his figures.
cracking stroke.
It's a beautiful front foot cover drive there from Fraser.
It's not going to make the boundary though. So
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you here, Shuey. As you're aware, the manager for Seddon Cricket Club, Mr. Colin Hickey, big name in the agricultural industry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, Shuey, but this outfield seems to have slowed down since we've started batting. So I don't know if there's been something funky going on there from Mr. Hickey. I don't know if he's had a word to the groundsman or what. Yeah, Samantha comes in again to Fraser.
It's well defended. Out to mid off. Sorry, cover. Man, I'm a bit tired to be fair.
Oh, I can't fathom why, Shuey. I don't actually think you did any work this morning, did you?
Yeah, a little bit of work.
And that's even with having a break in between.
I did signal to the captain to get me back on a couple of times, but he didn't quite see it happening.
Oh, it's
that's a
another
cracking
booming cover
shot.
drive from Fraser. And that one definitely does trickle over the rope there.
Does it?
Beautiful shot from
Great
Fraser.
shot.
Vociferous shot, one would say.
Vociferous, we've had the comment coming from the side of the commentary box here from Lamb. That's a very large word.
Yeah, it's too large for me from Northland.
Yeah.
Give you that much.
And I'm from north of Auckland, so
Oh,
Like that.
where is north of Auckland then for a Shuey?
yeah, well,
I'm not going to show up at your parents' house, but where's north of Auckland for you?
Killer back in. Yeah, laser at them on the pads, but that one's clearly missing the stumps. It's the end of the over. Oh, we missed the 50 too, and we should have commented on that. 50 for
Oh,
2.
50 up. Very well done from the Movember boys.
To 13. The run rate's at 3.85. I think it's picked up the last sort of 5
Mm.
overs, hasn't it?
I think it does make me slightly concerned though, Shuey, is that any other time we've had a 50 or 100 or 150 come up, there has been noise come from the PAV, so I don't know about you, but that makes me slightly anxious as to what the score is up on the scorebook up there.
I'm not going to say anything, but we had to correct the scoreboard this morning.
Ooh,
So I did say something, didn't I? My
good
bad.
man.
Yeah, but we'll just,
I'm not going to say something by saying something.
but it's all right. I can't see from here what that scoreboard says, but
Yeah, I don't have my glasses on either.
38. Oh, okay, so that's miles off.
Oh, there we go. It looks like they're doing some form of a change to it, but we'll back ourselves here to get it right, eh, shall we?
Stifler, top of his mark again.
With Roundy
Yeah.
deciding he's probably not going to cop one around head high from Stifler, so he's taking the helmet off.
Yep, he has. That's a good call. Yep.
It's strange because he gets through these overs quickly, but he by no means is charging in. He lumbers up to the crease there.
We got a 4-step run up.
Yeah.
It's a bit full, but straight to mid off.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Shuey. Over yesterday, there was not only quite a lot of good chats had, but it makes this game so much more fun
It does.
than your regular Saturday cricket when you're playing against opposition. You're both giving 110 to win,
Yeah.
but you're making sure that you're having a hell of a good time out there as well.
Yeah. No, that's what I like about this too, right? Everyone's, they play hard, but no one's giving you stupid send-offs and all that sort of crap, right? Which doesn't need to happen in the game.
Yeah.
Right? Especially at this kind of level, the pinnacle.
Yeah, the
Like Test
pinnacle
match.
one could say, yes, I agree. I was also slightly concerned myself just as I was getting given out by Plank. I thought I may have got a send-off from the big man himself.
The umpire.
Yep. Got a lot of love for Plank. He's a good man. Oh, it's Roundy
he's-
rocks back
Yeah.
and
Oh,
has
that one.
dispatched it to the backward square leg fence.
You might be
Sent
able to-
Ryan Preston on a bit of a decoy.
You might be able to hear on the effects mic there, but that was a rapturous applause from the crowd here. That's slowly building on a Friday evening, or afternoon even. It's not even evening yet, is it?
It definitely is not evening yet, Shuey. No, this is what happens when we let you out in the sun for too long.
Yep. But that might be a good segue into our next game. That is tonight.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
We do have a earlier finish to today's plays. We do have the ACC 11 coming up against a St Paul's. Did we go with All Stars or Old Boys?
Old boys, I think.
Old
it
Boys,
was.
maybe. Yeah. St Paul's Old Boys 11. As we have a change of bowler from the Zoo end, which I don't think anybody was preparing for. I also did tell Fraser whilst I was out there that the young fella was probably going to bowl about 18 on the trot. Might be a bit tired from doing it the other day.
Is that Jerem?
It does look like a Jerem Wiley from this distance.
It is indeed.
You'd imagine Shuey after doing this gig for a couple of days, at least one of us would have brought our glasses.
Well, mine are not too far away, but that's an effort to go and get them.
Or
It's
a little bit full to start with from Jerem, but very well played.
just knocked into the covers. Just going to have a bit of a break for 5 minutes, but Liam's going to step in and I'll see you shortly.
It's not a problem there, Shuey. That chicken did look a bit dodgy at lunch, so don't worry too much, mate.
You like to make shit up, eh?
As Wiley comes into Roundy. Another beautiful forward defensive there from Roundy. And as hopefully Stifler mentioned at least once or twice through the day, it is a beautiful day here in Kirikiri at St. Paul's. So knock off early, come watch some beautiful cricket. Come watch some of this beautiful front foot defence from Roundy, Mr. Movember himself. Now Liam, mate, not to put you on the spot at all, but you have had the pleasure of sitting in the comms box for a fair bit of time over the last few days.
I sure
And
have.
you did have a slightly different co-host this morning.
I sure did.
How did old mate Stifler go?
He's a quiet one.
A quiet one.
I unfortunately didn't take to the commentary myself this morning, as I was trying to make sure I didn't get any mistakes on the scorecard,
Hey, we appreciate it, mate. We do appreciate it.
which came in very handy when we did need to alter the actual scorebook on the grandstand.
A little bit of a sparse field here from Seddon Cricket Club as Wiley comes in again. Beautifully defended by Roundy.
That ends good over from Jerem Wiley. 55 for 2 after 15 overs now in Movember.
And I have also just noticed on the stream there as well, there's a little bit of a bounce in the camera.
Yeah, it's been
The viewers can
happening.
see that there is a fair bit of wind around the place.
Been
But
happening most of the day, unfortunately. It's not ideal, but we have to deal with it.
yes, it looks like Stifler will continue from the far end. Just having a good chat to Regan last night as he is lodging at my residence through the test match. Gotta respect the kid, to be honest. He's worn that nickname like an absolute champion.
Yeah, he's pretty open about it in his interview the other day, wasn't he?
Mm. Yes, he comes into Fraser.
Well bowled there from Stifler.
Fraser's gone back to that, which could be slightly dangerous on this pitch, which has got quite a lot of variable bounce.
Yeah, certainly want to be getting forward to it.
Must have heard us in the comms box there, listeners, and he has got a long way forward for that one.
As he tries a
Ooh.
sweep shot there, and
Don't know if the body was handling that.
trying to do his best Inzamam impression.
Oh. As some of the spectators try to get involved in the match. Some debris getting caught in that wild gust of wind. As change of tact from Stifler going around the wicket now. Beautiful forward defensive there from Fraser.
it ended up being a maiden over from Stifler.
Yes, I'm not going to lie to you, Liam. When young Hemant did hit me on the toe very early on in my innings, I got down to the end. At the end of the over, went down to Babby and I said, I'm not going to lie to you, mate, I'm not running. I was bloody sore.
Didn't think you ran at the best of times, to be honest.
Oh, mate, I don't. It's just a slightly faster walk. Always 1 foot on the ground. As Wiley continues over the wicket to Roundy. Instructions from Captain Cole, very similar for the Movember 11 to the first innings. Ideally, obviously batting through to the end of the day, but maintain as many wickets as possible, just to try frustrate the Seddon Cricket Club as Wiley strays onto the pads of Roundy. We do appreciate the comments that are coming in as well. Thank you, Cal. The commentary from both sides has been ace. Not the usual adjective I'd hear for it, but ace, I'll take that. And then I couldn't agree with you more, Nick. Nothing more fun than a good send-off. Although I was trying to talk the umpire into giving me a send-off, just because I don't think it's a very common thing in cricket. But unfortunately for me, Plank is too good of a man to put his umpiring reputation on the line for that. So Wiley continues into Fraser. Now there's a lot of experience out in the middle there for Movember currently. As you're aware, Roundy did get through quite a lot of overs in the first innings as well. Very patient innings. As Fraser works that off the pads beautifully, and it just trickles over the fence for 4. But another beautiful, technically correct shot there by Fraser.
Was a little aerial, but dropped a couple of metres short of the fielder at mid on there.
As I was kind of saying before as well, this outfield seems to have slowed down a little bit, so Phil Fraser's actually put a little bit more on some of those ones that he is hoping to get to the fence. Oh, another beautiful cover drive. That one a little bit straighter onto the offside there. Down over mid-off's head for another 4 there too in the over.
Rather productive over for the Movember 11 there.
Movember now 64 for 2 after 17. Now, Liam, you have been here since the start of, obviously, play, but the question was asked as well in terms of a name for the show, because we've now decided, but it's a show now. So hopefully, because there has been something come through on the chat, but I'm not saying definitely would have, but we're kind of hoping that someone will come up for a name for the show, because so far all I've got is Shuey and the Wiz. It just sounds like a really poor band from the 80s, Shuey and the Wiz. As we've had a change in umpires, the beautiful human that is Jacob Babu has disappeared, and it looks like Captain Cole has come out to do the leg side duties. As Stifler continues from the far end. What did we realise that road was called the other day? Hotapu is coming front of mind, but it's definitely not Hotapu. From the end that Stifler's bowling from.
That's a good question. I don't know what that road is.
That is totally fine. I'll give her a quick Google. Hukanui, that was it. As Stifler continues from the Hukanui road end. It's beautiful, patient cricket here from Roundy, Mr. Movember himself. As I said, Cole's batting plan was to ideally frustrate Seddon into hopefully trying to adapt and get away from their bowling plans and have to bowl at the Movember 11. As another quick fire over from Stifler goes through. Believer maiden.
Indeed it was.
Geez, that man's economy rate this test match. Fantastic.
And very good. Speaking of Roundy, it's good to see his face on Space New Zealand Instagram page.
Space New Zealand as
He's
well.
doing some free hugs out and around town. And Space getting behind the Movember cause. Giving it some full beans on the Instagram page.
I feel like Roundy may have missed a trick there if he's deciding to go around giving free hugs. I feel like he needs to be taking Luke Wright out with him to give those free hugs. So I feel like that man would love to walk around and just talk to random strangers and give out hugs. Man of a people he is.
I get the impression he'd be very good at giving hugs too.
He would indeed. Big, soft, cuddly man.
Just a big teddy bear.
As Wiley continues into Fraser from the Hamilton Zoo end. Fraser looking beautiful and comfortable on that front foot there. Seddon have just dropped that ring field back slightly to minimise the damage, as mid-off has gone back to the fence too. I would wager with the bowling tactics here of Jerem Wiley's probably just going to keep plugging away at that back of a length, bringing him into a drive. Try to bring first slip into play or one of those covers in there as well. As a synchronised dive happens from the Seddon Cricket Club out in the outfield there to stop that one getting through from Fraser.
Almost looked rehearsed. Almost.
I feel like I could see them doing that in the warm-ups just to perfect the routine. Oh, beautiful straight drive again from Fraser, but with mid-off back.
Planky trying to do his best impression of a Michael Jackson dance move there.
I don't think I've actually seen the plank move that quick before, so it's actually quite a sight to see. Beautiful straight drive that from Fraser.
Was. A couple of runs added to the score there. On ball left in the over of Jerem.
Another full ball that's just been bunted down to the man at mid-off.
And end of the over. 67 for 2 Movember after 19 overs. Runs are ticking over nicely for the Movember team here. So building up a solid lead of 51 now.
It's a very good start here from Movember. They have lost a few early wickets, which obviously is not ideal.
Yeah, it's been a very good consolidation to get back into a half decent position.
Good work at steadying the ship, one could say.
Indeed.
And as mentioned before as well, we do have an extra T20 game going on tonight with the ACC and the St. Paul's Old Boys mixture. We also do have some beverages for sale with all the proceeds going down to Movember as well if you do have the free time on a Friday night. Whoa. Fraser gets a bit stuck on the crease on that one from Stifler.
Very good delivery from him there.
And
Just seemed to be a hint of turn.
And in typical spin bowler fashion, anything that is a dot ball does get a bit of a ooh or
Yes.
ah from the rest of the
Glenn
contingent in
McGrath
the field.
afterwards. Glenn McGrath.
One of those, yep. I think half of these kids for Seddon won't know who Glenn McGrath is, as Fraser punches that one off the back foot through the covers for 4.
Lovely shot from Fraser there, giving it the full beans.
And it looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, it looks like Ben Strang warming up as well. So I think, because I do believe that Dan Fenwick is not out there for Seddon Cricket Club.
No, it does
So,
not seem to be the case.
I think it could be that Jeremy Wiley, he was directing, not dictating, sorry, he was directing a lot whilst I was out there. So I think he might actually be in charge for Seddon in Dan's absence. So considering the great economy that Stiffer had last innings, maybe that 1-4 is just taking him out of the bowling attack. As Fraser tries to work that around the corner unsuccessfully. It is still a little bit chilly out of that sun here in Kirikiri with the wind, but as Fraser just drop kicks that one over mid-on for another 4 and bringing up his 50. Very confused team. We currently have him on 49.
Players over in the grandstand seem to think that's his 50.
Yeah.
End of another over there. 75 for 2 after 20 overs, the Movember 11. Need a 59 now. One would say 10 more runs and it's a very nice score, wouldn't you say, Dom?
One could almost say that's a nice score.
Nice. Very nice. Into the attack we have Ben Strang from the school end.
There's a good few overs from Strang in the first innings there as well, so I imagine he's hoping to continue that. Didn't have too much luck with the bat in the first innings of Strang.
Seemed to unfortunately just get a bit of glove or top edge or something and popped up to the keeper for an easy catch.
Was.
Off the bowling of Jack Babu. We'll be hoping he can get one back now.
No, he can't get Babu, but I imagine he is still after at least one wicket in the column. He's going to start off against Roundy. Roundy will be hitting with the spin if Roundy does decide to go big. Floated that up outside the off stump there. If he continues that line, it will be a little bit difficult for Roundy to try hit with the spin over to what was a vacant mid wicket. But Ryan Preston is now charging out that direction. Oh no, he's just going to get a helmet. Almost needed a drinks break. The time it's taken Ryan Preston to get down to get that helmet and get back.
Got a question from Carl Delaney there. Will the ACC game be streamed?
Unfortunately, Carl, that is currently an open question. Our IT guru, that is Shuey, was under the impression they did not want it streamed. However, Roundy, Mr. Movember himself, was under the impression it was getting streamed. So currently we do not have an answer. We do think it should be, and I'm sure as a constant commenter through the last few days, Carl, I'm sure you would love to have that streamed as well. So we'll have to get back to you on that one, unfortunately. Shuey may actually have a better answer for you, but he is currently entertaining some guests on the boundary rope.
Strangy has started off very well for the first few deliveries of his over.
Did get that one to pop off Roundy as well. He has changed tact already.
And now he's coming roundy to roundy.
Going to go around to the round. And he's dropped it short. And Roundy has hit the one picket fence out there.
Lovely shot from Roundy there. capitalising on a poor ball from Strang.
It was a very interesting change though. I feel like he was doing well coming over the wicket there to Roundy, just pushing it across. Not the ideal change for him. It's going well. Decided to change tact and it didn't work out straight away, but we'll see how he comes back. Yeah, he's pushed that one out wide again, just to save the same thing happening.
One delivery left in the over. 4 runs off it so far. Just that boundary.
Very
As he
nice
just pulls
sweep
a
there
sweep shot
from
out.
Roundy as he goes to a vacant flying leg.
Another couple of runs added to the total. And another productive over for the Movember 11. Score is 81 for 2 after 21. Movember leading by 65, and that is drinks.
It looks like we are stopping for a drink, which is, I'd imagine, for someone like Fraser who has been out there for quite a while. I'm sure it's a very well-deserved drink from Fraser, and I'm sure he'll be very appreciative of any of those going across.
Absolutely will be.
Their score's wrong.
Williams coming in for first ball after the drinks break.
I'd like to assume that the chat between Roundy and Fraser be a bit more of continue how we're going.
Yeah, you'd hope so. We're going pretty well at the moment. I mean, we've got a total run rate of 3.8 for the innings so far. Going along nicely.
Ooh.
So it's slightly aerial. Safe enough in the end though. Definitely gets that one to grip off the surface rather considerably compared to any of his previous deliveries.
Once again, doesn't sound too loud from the Seddon Cricket Club out there though. It's gone a bit quiet, which plays into the Movember 11's hands really well.
A nice partnership is starting to build now, so the Seddon Cricket Club will certainly be starting to ponder as to how they can get a wicket. As I say that, it drops just short of long off.
He's timing the ball really well today, Fraser. He's literally just drop kicked that just enough to get Seddon interested.
That ends the first over after drinks. 82 for 2 after 22. And Strang back in from the school end again after the drinks break. Looks like he's going to come back over the wicket. To Fraser.
Oh, no, looks like he might be going around. Or he could just be having a bit of a chat to Jeremy while he's out there.
For a bit of a hickory.
He's a long start between overs here.
Yeah.
And as Strang tries to perfect his field. So we just had two fielders move 2 steps either to their right or left there.
Well, left from Fraser there.
Seems a slightly interesting tactic here from Strang. He does have his 2 covers up quite close, but mid-off is still back.
Yes, he probably feels that he can get across.
And it looks like he's strayed a little bit too leg-sideish there. We'll wait for the signal from umpire Plank to see if there was any bat involved.
No signal coming from him, so 2 runs added off the bat for Fraser.
Which, from our scoring, now has him past 50.
Yes, it sure does. He would have brought up his 50 in the previous over.
It's an absolutely sensational day out here in Kirikiri Roar today as Strang comes in again.
Yeah, it's certainly been a day for it. It's after a couple of rain-reduced days, it's been nice to have a nice sunny day. It's nice and fresh, it's not muggy.
Just enough of a cross breeze to make sure that those players out there are not getting totally burnt. Which I'm hoping they have slapped as well. Looks like most of them have wrapped on some sunnies. It's a bit of a long run up that I can see there from Strang, but quite a few steps before he gets into his run up. as he tries to get above the eye line there of Fraser with a nice full ball to finish off the over.
What's the
Movember
two coming from that
now
over?
84 for 2 after 23. It's a very different bowling tactic that we're seeing from Seddon Cricket Club as opposed to the first innings, where we just had the young Hemanth going on a bowling marathon, one could say, from the Hamilton Zoo end.
Yeah, got a fair few overs in a row in the first innings. It was good to watch the stamina be tested.
How many did he get through this morning?
He hasn't bowled so far today.
He has.
Oh, Hemant, the
Yeah.
sorry, I thought you were talking about the live one.
Batia, no.
But yeah.
How many did Hemanth get through?
He bowled 7 this morning.
Oh yeah, still a great spell from the young man.
And just push down to mid-on. No runs there.
Actually heard a good story from Ryan Preston before he went back out onto the field, before I came over to the comms box, about young Hemanth. As Stifler comes in again.
Bowled from Stifler there.
Young
Quicker
Hemanth,
delivery.
who has recently immigrated to the country, had only played tape ball cricket back in India.
Oh wow.
So this is actually his first season of hardball cricket.
Wow. Well, certainly looking a good so far.
He is
never played
indeed.
hardball cricket before.
Yeah, he's doing very well for a young fella. I'm sure we have a very good career in him. As Roundy gets forward to another one there from Stifler. Stifler absolutely rifling through his overs again as his short point now comes into a slip. And Roundy tries to take advantage of it straight away. Yeah, looks like he played a bit of a gap there, but that could have been a tight single if that had hit.
So that ends the over. Movember 11 now 85 for 2 after 24 overs. And have a very nice lead.
I do have to mention as well, team, and I feel like now is the perfect time to mention it, because I believe the man is out of earshot, and I don't think they've actually got it up on the screen of the pad. But a big thank you to Shuey for actually getting all of this kit set up for us. Not only the cameras, but all the microphones. He gets out here very early to get this all set up for us, so we do appreciate it, and I'm sure you viewers do appreciate it as well.
Sure does. He does an amazing job getting it all set up. And
There's a gust of wind, tries to take the gazebo as well as Strang continues to round it.
he's certainly a top bloke, Shuey. Top bloke. Putting his own money into all this gear to allow everyone.
Strang goes slightly short, and Roundy says, if you could remove that from my vision, that would be fantastic. So he's hit it to the fence. Very well played there from Roundy.
He moves to 21 off 50 now. He's playing a solid little innings.
Seems to be a slight change in the approach from the Movember batters in this innings. Looking a little bit more to rotate in terms of keeping their scoreboard ticking over. See how Strang comes back from that, what could only be described as a loose delivery. He tries to go full on that leg side there again. I don't know if it's an attempted wrong and he might have just slightly overpitched there, but seems to be bowling it around his legs now.
Yeah, certainly seems to be straying down leg side quite a bit as he stays over the wicket here to Roundy. That was a much better delivery from Strang there.
I mean, there is a chance he was just trying to strangle him down the egg side.
Indeed, indeed.
A
It's,
joke that will never get old.
it's hard to go past a good little pun.
Oh, he's adjusted his line a little bit here. Has string. First couple, the radar seemed to be a little bit wayward. He's got it back. He has also only got a man at fine leg at a deep square. So, very interesting. He's going very full here to Roundy. Ooh.
That one seems to do a bit off the pitch.
Looks
Kicked
like it
up a
might have been
little
a bottom edge from... Oh no, he's totally missed it.
Yeah, kicked up off the wicket, that one, for a bye.
It's gone over the poor wicketkeeper's head.
And that ends another over from Ben Strang. He's got figures of none for 12 off 3 overs now. Movember sitting comfortably at 90 for 2 off 25.
Yeah, we do have another umpiring change as well, Liam. We do have Captain Cole leaving the grounds and Regan the Cookie Monster Radford coming back in.
Another great bloke, Regan. Met him for the first time a couple of weeks ago up in Whangarei when Movember were playing against Whangarei Boys High and Cobham Cricket Club.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful human.
I was not sure if you did hear it whilst we were out there as well, Liam, whilst Movember were in the field as Stifler continues. Whilst Seddon Cricket Club were 9 down, Chips, our wicketkeeper, did a fantastic job. Politely let everybody know that there was only one more wicket before he could have a cookie. So, Brother Reegs is now formally known as the Cookie Monster. Man fiends on those cookies that we have been getting here from the sensational feed that we've been getting as Stifler goes slightly leg side-ish. I think Seddon thought they were in for a second there as Roundy tickles that one round the corner.
Certainly a little bit of bat involved in that one, so it would have been interesting to see if there was a little bit more on that from the keeper, if fielder was going to be able to get around.
As we see the Cookie Monster possibly moving the fastest I've seen him all the last 3 days to get to the square leg. A little bit short there again from Stifler. So for any viewers that are unsure as to why the umpire does charge across the square, the pitch there in between the right hand and the left hand bat, the rules of the game, it is a square leg umpire, which means it should be on the leg side of the facing batter. In lower level cricket, he'll probably stay where he is and everyone will be happy with it, but as this is elite level cricket, the square leg umpire does make that decoy across the pitch to make sure he's in the right spot, as Fraser just pedals that one out to mid-on to close out that over from Stifler. Movember 92 for 2 after 26.
As we get a bit of a sus comment come in there from Quinn Yeager. Loving your balls there, Stifler. It's a bit sus there, but each to their own.
I would actually wager that Quinn may be a Movember fan, because if we recall from the first innings, Stifler's economy rate was pretty good, whereas it's been a little bit higher in the second innings, so I think he's more so loving the areas and where Stifler's balls are. As Strain continues from the Hamilton Zoo end to Fraser.
Yes, that would be a questionable take on that comment there, was it?
Another good forward defensive there from Fraser. Both Roundy and Fraser doing very well at picking the right ball to attack here so far. Possibly a bit full there, but fortunately he has just been paddled back to Strange for a dot. Strange continuing to change for the Seddon fielders. As we welcome back the Shoeman.
What's your name, Wizard? How many balls have we been? 4 balls, I think.
I believe so. We do have a few comments that have come back in the chat there. Your take on the second to bottom comment that we do have in the chat there,
I don't
shall
really
we?
want to read this, to be fair.
We have already read it out loud, and as I'd said to Liam, in the first inning, Stifler was very economical. So now slightly less economical. So I do believe it's more of the placement of where Stifler's balls are for this innings that he's happier with.
Can't disagree with that, to be fair, was it? Oh dear.
As Strang heads to go into roundy. It's very interesting here, Shuey. Strang's changed between over and round the wicket for roundy.
I thought we missed the delivery there. He has. I see he's moving around a bit, isn't he? I must say this window, I think I commented on it before, I think it's got worse than last time I was here. It's not the warmest in this corner of the ground, is it?
It is not.
Yeah.
And I was unfortunate enough not to be sharp enough to realise you're up in the pav to ask if you can bring me a jersey.
Yeah, true.
I was a little late on the uptake on that one.
I was just discussing with the scorer how we had a bit of a discrepancy in the scorebook again. Yeah, but we'll just leave that alone for now. We're
Yeah,
good.
very cool. As Stifler does continue for on the far end there. Big shout from the Stifler man. And Plank has almost done a goose step there. He's given the arms out to the left and he's gone to the right.
It was a very large stride there from Fraser, to be fair. No, I've actually had some clarification as Stifler comes in again.
Oh, dropped it a bit short. Fortunately, it has just gone to cover.
I asked how we pronounce his last name because, as you can see on the screen, she's a very difficult one to read.
Williams. It's pretty easy for me there, Stifler.
No, not
shall we?
Williams. Fraser's last name. So Graphis is the correct pronunciation. If I'm not
Graphis,
mistaken.
was
Yes,
it?
Yeah.
I don't know about you, Shu, but I think I'll stick with Fraser.
Yeah, BK helped me with that one. So.
Shout out to our man BK from Seddon Cricket Club as well. Made the journey over here from Te Awamutu to umpire at least one session. That's dropped very short by Stifler, and it absolutely cannons into the picket fences behind square there.
Also, while I was on my break there, I had a bit of reconnaissance with G Lane, who has turned up.
Oh, cool.
We might get a close-up of them warming up in the nets between overs, eh?
I don't know if we do want a close-up,
well,
do we?
not so close. It'll be from far away, but we'll zoom in. We'll see how they're going in the nets. But they were of the impression they did not want their game streamed.
Oh, okay.
Because of the quality of the match that they were actually going to be playing. So
Oh, geez, I thought that was about to be a shot at Shuey about the quality of the stream.
Oh, no. Oh, people can make their own minds up.
Yeah.
But I was meaning more the fact actually, while we've got a break in the hour, let's just see if
Actually, after we were just complimenting the fact that you're generous enough to donate your own time and money into this equipment.
Oh, yeah, we might have a quick squiz. Maybe Spinners are behind. There they are there, just having a bit of a warm up. I believe that's G Lane, Joe Jury. I think even Manai Stewart's over there, rolling his arm over.
As we get back to the action with Strang going over the wicket to Roundy from the zoo end. Whoa. Although Roundy tried to just tickle that round the corner.
I think he did. But
Fortunately, he hasn't got something on.
I told them I was going to stream it anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because one, that'll give us something great to chat about, because if they're useless at cricket, which they said they are, it's going to be quite hilarious to watch.
Oh, it most definitely is. The question I do have though, Shuey, is I do believe Seddon Cricket Club manager Colin Hickey does have some wireless microphones on him. And as we're aware, G Lane froths over talking to opening batsmen
going back
putting
to
a bit
this
of a
again?
curse on them.
Are you going back to this?
I do believe if anybody had checked out the ACC Instagram story yesterday, G-Lane actually admitted there was a curse and it had struck again. So there is a chance that G-Lane may get interviewed as he goes out to bat. See how he likes it.
Yeah,
Still on my phone.
we tried to do that before, but unfortunately, need some more time, technology-wise, to test and implement that solution. Yeah. So I've got a bit of a scoop on some of the players that might be coming up for ACC.
Oh, have we got any big names, or are some of these going to be something like a Schmim Schmeifert? Yeah, is it Roundy pros that one away?
Yeah, but I think we'll save that though. We'll build the suspense up, I think.
Fair. But you are obviously going to show the wizard, surely.
Yeah, show you. Roundy.
Oh, beautiful front foot shot there from Roundy. Told Jerem to get on his bike and go fetch that. Beautifully played there by Roundy. As we'd mentioned yesterday as well, Logan, I think possibly the day before too. Those left-handers, unfortunately for us right-handers, they just seem to look that bit more elegant.
Yeah. It comes to the end of the 29th, and 9 for 2. But yes, they are way more elegant than the right-handers, aren't they? And we were had a chat with Chip about that too. He was in agreement, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was indeed. Yeah. As we talk about elegance, though, Shuey,
where are you going with this?
It'd be remiss for me not to bring up some of my viewing that I was looking at this morning.
Oh, okay. Have you been waiting for this all day, have you?
As I was making mine and Regan's coffee this morning, I did happen to go back through looking at the Stream It YouTube channel just to see if I could find any highlights. And I did find some highlights as Stifler continues. Drops it very short. And that looks like it has just dropped short of the boundary rope. But a beautiful shot there again from Fraser. Yes, I did find some highlights.
Did you?
It was not of the current test, though. It was actually of the test from last year. There's a little snippet of Believe in the Leave. Some people may have noticed from the first test. Luke from Rags started it by believing in the leave. He left the ball there, took out his leg stump.
He did.
But there were 4 people, I believe it was entitled 4 of the best out of these leaves. And as Stifler continues there, another full ball to Fraser, it may come as a surprise to some of our listeners is that the Wizard didn't make an appearance in the best of 4 leaves because his spot was taken by Logan Brown. Care to walk us through that one, Chewy?
Yeah, I can talk through that one. First off, I'm not a batsman. It's not my core role in this.
Let's clarify, I've never once called myself a batter. Never.
Well, you just assume that since you're opening the batting, you would be a batter.
Yeah, at no point has Cole asked me if I am a batter, to be fair. He just said, are you okay to open? And I can open. I did not say if it was well or not.
Yeah, okay.
As that one is patted away by Fraser to finish off the over by Stifler. Movember bringing up the 100. 103 for 2 after 30.
A couple of comments there one from Ash, the story we've been waiting for. Well, I will continue then. So,
good.
Going back up into your hometown. Yeah?
My hometown, home ground even. My old home ground, Cobham Oval.
Cobham Oval, it's a lovely ground. It's quite humid this time of year in November in Northland. Well,
I don't know if I'd agree with that one there. Shuey, it's the winterless north, my friend.
Winterless north.
It's just always beautiful up there. Sometimes there's cloud, but it never rains.
Never rains. Okay.
Never rains. I don't believe we had a drop of rain the last test match.
Well, we didn't. Yeah, you're right. There was no rain last test match. Yeah. No. We only did manage to play for 4 days too, by the way.
That's not pertinent to the story.
What kind of is related to the story? Australian comes in around it, ended for no run. when we took the covers off, when the groundsman took the covers off the wicket, it was, to be fair to say, it was a tad green. There was lots of grass on the.
Are we talking right from the start here, shall we?
Oh, from the test match.
Yeah, right from the start.
Before the first ball was bowled, yes.
Yep, I would 100% agree with that. I have no idea how Craig Bullock decided that a green seamer would be the best place to start batting.
And that's where my story starts.
So,
green seamer. We didn't bat so well we batted okay in the first test match, but we were looking to.
Strang drops that very short, and Roundy is time to get that out of here by dispatching it to the fence and almost taking out G Lane.
Probably wouldn't have seen it coming, to be fair, would he?
Yeah. Yeah, so green seamer.
Green seamer, yep. There was a massive amount of grass on that pitch. It was green, it was moist.
I do believe you had mentioned it was green once before.
It was moist as well.
Well, it followed up there by Strang. Good full ball there.
28. Where was I? It was green.
It was green.
Yep.
It was moist. It was green.
Yep. So we've established that
it was green and it was moist.
It was not a great pitch to win the toss and bat first.
As someone that was at the top of that batting order, I could not agree more.
Yeah. So the Movember 11 was reeling. I think about 50 odd. Might have been a bit more. Might have been about 60 odd for 8, I think it was. And I was batting number 8, where normally your bowling team would bat. Bowlers, specialist bowlers.
That's where your bowlers start coming in, depending on your lineup. Yep.
Not batters at all. And this was after Luke from Rags had come in and
I do
played
believe
the ball of the century.
Oh no! No! Don't get confused, listeners. A full ball on the leg stump is definitely not the ball of the century, let alone the ball of that test match.
It was definitely the leave of the century, that's for sure.
Leave of the century for sure.
So I've straight out to the wicket. I haven't played much cricket leading up to the test match, to be fair. Not a batsman.
You say you're not a batsman.
Yeah.
I think for anyone that has not actually witnessed the helmet, I think it'd be fair to say, Shu, and I'm sure you'd agree, based solely off of your helmet, it's easy to tell you're not a batter.
It is a great helmet. It's maybe the original one I purchased when I was 16, I think.
Oh, actually, we just need a bit of clarification for Nick in the comments as well.
Oh, okay.
He's a little bit lost. He's trying to just double check to see if it was green, if that pitch was green or not.
Yeah, see, I think we need to repeat ourselves a little bit here because it was definitely green. Yeah. So, what do we mean when we say the pitch was green? For a non-cricketing listening.
Sherry, obviously you and I bat at different numbers in the order. So, for me, as someone that bats in the top order, notice again, I did not call myself a batter, someone that bats in the top order. We do not like green wickets.
Yes.
As that is very deftly played there by Fraser. The guys that threw between first slip and the wicketkeeper. Yes, as a top order bat, you don't want to see a green pitch. As a opening bowler, you want to see a green pitch.
Yes.
Green pitch means there's a little bit of grass on the top. It should, in theory, be almost dead ground under it. So that little bit of grass on the top can assist the bowlers.
So when you're bowling, the ball makes a seam impression in the top of the wicket. You know you're not on a great batting track, are you?
100%. Could not agree more.
And that's what this was doing, right from ball 1.
Correct.
As the end of the over, November, 108 for 2. And so we've clarified. Hope we've answered your question then, Nick. So that's what green pitch means.
I think just for clarification, Nick, as well, the pitch that we are talking about up in Colton Oval, that was a green pitch.
Yeah, that was green. And yeah, like I was saying, Movember were reeling 50 odd for 8 or whatever it was as I strode to the wicket. I think I
as
faced.
we have a change of bowler as
we
well.
do have a change of bowler. Oh, BK, is it? It is.
And we
too.
do have the man himself, Brian King, not to be confused with his brother Wayne.
Already?
Why not?
Oh dear.
Big supporter of all sports.
Brian's played the first 2 test matches and bowled extremely well, so this will be interesting to see how these 2 batters react. I do believe he was calling Fabio his bunny as he walked out onto the ground this morning, which was Fabio agreed. He got him out a couple of times.
Short and wide start from BK. As it's a bit of a chase out there. Again, very long grass. Sloan field, but easy 2 there for Movember.
Yeah, so Fabio was agreeing. Anyway, that's we digress.
We digress because I believe you're drawing out a story that you started about 20 minutes ago.
Well, some listeners weren't quite sure what we were talking about, so we had to clarify it. Yeah, I think I faced the first ball and it swung out. It seemed more than the one that you left in the first innings.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Shuey. That would be you agreeing and admitting that my one seemed to move.
Well, anything seeming more than nothing is more than yours, right?
See? So it still seemed to move. I agree. Continue with how much your one in Whangarei seemed to move.
So I left that as Movember team believes in the leave. I left that very, very, very well. Miles away from the stumps, right? I think the next ball actually came in. Yep, the bowler, I think it was the opening bowler at the time, he'd come back on.
Oh, as that is chipped down to mid-off. Fortunately, he hasn't timed it perfectly. It does drop short of that man who has now put his hands on his head in some vague attempt to make it sound like he was very close to that. So you left the first one that seemed almost half a metre, which is a little bit less than what mine had moved.
More than your
one.
Yeah. And then the next one swung in and seemed the other way. It was just moving all over the place. And that.
Oh, another short ball from BK, which Roundy has climbed into and dispatched that one to the fence as well. Good run rate increase here from Movember 11s, especially compared to the run rate from the first couple of days at bat.
Yeah, currently 3.5 and over. This is true test match batting, isn't it?
Tis.
Yeah, 32 from 73, 66 from 107.
Oh, another short one, and he's got away with that somehow. I think BK will be in his own head currently, wondering what he has done to start bowling like this.
Don't be too harsh on the man. He's just come on the trip from Te Awamutu. He's still probably a bit stiff. Needs a couple of overs to get the body working. Speaking from experience, that's for sure.
Were you a bit stiff when you woke up this morning too, there, Lokes?
Not this morning. Just after lunch actually, when I was bowling my first over in the middle there. I haven't met Stoffel's mum. No.
A very fruitful over for Movember, that one from BK, as we do have a change of ends for Ben Strang. And a very good move from Seddon Cricket Club here. What they've done is they actually sent Stifflet to go get the helmets. As the man is about 8 foot tall, it only took about 5 steps for him to get to the boundary.
That's true. Yeah, Strang normally bowls at one end, doesn't he? He normally contains, and then he's a very good wicket-taking bowler. So this is going to be a good battle from this end.
So it'll be interesting to see if we can get some insight as to why they've changed ends as well. Maybe there's some extra footmarks at one end.
It is into the wind, so we might get a bit more
Hold
drift.
up a little bit, or a bit of drift.
Yeah.
Cool.
See what these first couple of deliveries bring in.
I was just trying to be slightly more polite to say that you hadn't left as many divots in your bowling follow through as some of our other bowlers may have done.
Yeah, why would that be?
You've been a slightly more lean individual compared to the Cookie Monster. As Frace pushes that one deep to mid off.
Not sure why the pavilion erupted into applause.
For a single for his 67th run.
116 runs. But yeah.
Oh, is that 100 lead?
Oh, that'd be one.
There we go.
Yeah.
It took us a while there, listeners, but that's the 100 lead.
We were too distracted
from Movember. Listening to what was not the ball of the test match or series or century from Logan's leave there.
I think we were
obliterated his off stump.
We were discussing the change of innings, which was quite legitimate, right? So.
And Strang still coming over the wicket to Roundy.
Wow. What's happened there?
I believe it's almost as if he's trying to go around the legs to Roundy, so I don't know if Strang's trying some wrong-uns to try and get around the Roundy's legs.
With you.
Or if he's just decided he's possibly in for more of a chance, or he just does not like stiff flip and he's wanting Roundy to just plant a ball into him.
Oh,
A little bit of indecision. I think they may have thrown to the wrong end there, but goes down as a single in the scorebook. Cookie wants to get you through a few yards.
Starting a partnership, actually, as Carl has correctly pointed out in the chat there.
Thank you, Gal. I do slightly rely on my co-host to look at the numbers as I can't see them, but we do appreciate you guys looking out as well.
Yeah, I don't have my glasses on, so we're relying on our viewers.
Yeah, we're all relying on Carl.
Thanks, Carl. How good it? And we've got a comment here from Nathan. How good is it to see Stifler under the lid?
I mean, in terms of coverage of Stifler, vertically helpful. Horizontally, he's a very small man. So I think someone like a Ryan Preston may.
Sorry, he's a large man horizontally.
No, Stifler is a large man vertically, not horizontally.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah,
that.
just for good clarification. I feel he takes up slightly less space in their area. So someone like Ryan Preston may be a better option. Although it is getting later into day 3, so there is a chance that our friend and good man Ryan Preston's quads may be going from constantly having to crouch down and close there.
Yeah, but it is a long way down for Stifler.
It is a very long way down. Man's possibly getting a nosebleed. As we have a change of umpires for the Movember 11. Cookie Monster has left the field, and it looks like he's gone up the stairs straight away.
Oh,
He's going up the stairs.
give you one guess to where he's going.
Yeah, that man is going to find a beautiful feast of cookies. Well deserved. And we've had what looks like, if I'm correct, the sheriff has joined us, or as I think it was Babu came up with yesterday, the Beast.
Oh, the Beast, yeah. That was a great interview, actually.
It was very good having Stifler and Babu out here.
Yeah.
Two sensational humans.
Nathan wants Stifler to hope there's some short bowling, so he has to duck and weave a few. So I think it's a bit of a. BK comes in.
Actually, do I recall correctly? Did we see Stifler bat?
No, he didn't bat in the innings.
He didn't bat, which I feel we've missed.
We've missed out.
Yeah. Similar kind of experience to having one Logan Brown batting as well. It's always an experience.
Yeah.
Because that one is just prodded slightly uppish, but
a bit aerial, wasn't it?
falls short of our man Ryan Preston in the covers there.
As you may notice, BK has got his line of length sorted now. So
He does.
As I was pointed out before, it takes an over or so to get the old carcass up and going.
Some of the rust out of the shoulder, you
Yeah,
reckon?
yep.
Nice bit of full ball there from BK. Good man, BK. He always makes sure that he does get a Sixers team together for the Kaipaki Sixers on Waitangi Day. Great day out there for the whānau. As he comes charging it again. Slightly different from the other human that charges in at about the same pace from this end as well that we've seen from Hemanth. Run up about the same speed from these two. Delivery not quite as rapid from BK. Slightly leg sided there from BK, but just swatted away.
He's getting through the
Right.
over too, isn't he? It's already 5 deliveries gone.
He's possibly heard us talking about how rapidly Stifler gets through and over and taken that personally and decided to change it up. Another good full ball. Finishing off the over there from BK. The Movember 11, 117 for 2.
Yeah, that was a
After
maiden too,
35.
so that's
Good comeback from BK.
it is. So just to finish off our story from before,
What story was that? Sorry, Shui?
the green wicket,
The-
Bob Mobile, Whangarei, doesn't rain up there. Bully won the toss on a green seamer, put us into bat. We were several down.
I feel like you perfectly wasted enough time doing the recap for the bowler to start.
You know me too well. String. Into Fraser. Oh, takes the
Ooh.
outside edge.
Oh, a little bit of indecision
Oh.
again between the two Movember batters there.
Bit of a yes/no call.
Very interesting tactic there from Stifler. He seemed for some reason to jump over the pitch instead of take half a step
Oh.
with his long legs.
We probably could have just taken a step, couldn't we? Roundy's surveying the field. We've got-
Square leg has gone
Yeah.
back.
They do have a deep square leg. Oh, it's popped up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Has popped up, and to be fair to Seddon Cricket Club, they do have one of the more sprightly members with the gloves on, so
Yeah, they do.
I don't think anyone else in the team would have got closer to that. Slightly over pitched there from Strang, but Roundy's actually just hit that one too well.
It's well driven, wasn't it?
Dropping
Oh,
it short again. There is a man at fine leg, but Roundy has put it just beside him. Should be a couple. More good work here. Work here from Movember. Just rotating strike.
Yep.
Scoreboard ticking over.
It's all needs to happen.
No risks taken.
No. It's a bit of a shaky start though, wasn't it?
There was some concern when Babby was the first to leave the crease this afternoon. Didn't know what to do with myself.
Did have a quiet word to him while I was over at the PAV. He was a bit filthy on it, eh? Not so much of being given out, but just he got out LBW again.
Yep.
Yep.
No, as any cricket tragic will tell you, 90% of the time if you're ever giving out LBW, you're never actually out.
Yeah.
Dropping short again from Strang. And that one has gone a lot squarer, but I think it's still fine enough to beat the man at deep square. Has indeed, as umpire Andrew McLean signals 4. To finish off that Strang over. Movember doing quite well now, 124 for 2 after 36. I do believe we have about 50 minutes
We do.
roughly left in today's play. Bit of a marathon session this one due to the lunch timings.
Yes, the ACC game is going to be straight after we finish today's play, so there's going to be some pretty serious admin going on to get that up and running for the stream.
Yep. Now we did have a little bit of a difference in the Movember field today, didn't we, Shirley? Fortunate enough to have a few extra blokes in for the day, so some people did get a little bit of a rest. I did notice though, Shirley, that you were having a rest, and the bloke that was doing long on to long on wanted to come off, and you mysteriously suddenly didn't have your shoes on you.
I don't recall that.
I definitely recall that, Shui, because I then got to do long on to long on. Got through a few yards.
Work rate, mate. Great work rate.
It is absolutely fantastic that we had some extras come along as well, because there's a big commitment to get down here for 5 days.
It is.
As Strain comes in again to Fraser. And unfortunately, we do have the services of Roundy again. May surprise you, Mr. Movember himself. Quite busy in November.
Yeah, definitely is.
And a great question come through as Fraser rocks back
He's pulled that one away well.
and
hasn't he?
deposits that one down to the square leg boundary. We have had a question come in from one of the Kaipaki faithful, one Simon White. There's some players playing for the spot next fixture. There is a great man, Hiki Toroa, out of Kaipaki. Apparently he's already warming up
For next
for the
year's
next
test match?
Oh, mate, for any Movember fixture.
Wow.
Hiki is one of those blokes that every club needs.
Nice.
Have you ever got to a game, Shuey, and realised you've left some gear? Fraser leaves that one alone. Have you ever showed up to a game and realised, oh, you know, I forgot this, I forgot that?
Yeah, yeah.
Happens to everybody,
Yep,
right?
Yep, definitely.
Fortunately, Hickey is one of those blokes that he's got all the gear.
All of it.
Unfortunately, most of the time he just doesn't have an idea.
You've been saving that one for a while.
I have.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of love out at Kaipaka. We do have a good bunch of fun. As Simon White will tell you as well. Self-described cabbage farmer most
Cabbage
weeks.
farmer.
Mm.
Do you want to elaborate on that a little bit more?
He feels some of his teammates can come up with some cabbage activity of sitting there not doing much
Yeah.
and him having to carry them.
Is that a fact, or is he just making it up?
Or as someone that is no longer in their team, I can tell you for sure that is not the case. End of the BK over there. The Movember team 128 for 2 after 37. But yes, fortunately, as I do have the Cookie Monster staying at my house over this test match, he showed up on the Tuesday just enough time to get him down to the beautiful Kaipaki Oval out in Ohoport. Took him down there.
What was the reaction?
The first reaction was from one of the assistant vice captains. Maybe slightly shorter numbers this weekend.
You recruited him already.
And the first question was, does your mate want a game on Saturday? Unfortunately, did have to let him know that he was one of the test players. So a lot of test chat at training on Tuesday night. A lot of the boys trying to figure out how the Wizard managed to get into the test team. As we did see from, unfortunately, getting the ball at the test match in the first innings. But fortunately and unfortunately for the test team, it's hard to get in.
It is.
There was, I believe, if I recall from Bully, there's about 40 plus people putting their hand up.
Yeah, there is.
So there is, unfortunately people do miss out. Unfortunately, one of the boys did have an injury, one of the top order bats, and I think a little bit it was just Bully getting a bit annoyed with me asking him daily if there was any way that I could get myself in. I think he just decided to save himself a headache,
I think
if
so,
I'm honest.
yeah. I'd agree with that. Strain's come around the wickets around the
Change of tactic for him.
and he's pushed a couple of fielders back out onto the boundaries. We've got a deep, long on-ish.
Seems like the breeze is getting a little bit stronger out there, judging just by the shirt over around his rippling body.
Yep.
He's
He
gone for the
sweeps this
sweep,
one.
and he's put it just along the carpet. And if I did see that correctly, I may not have. I do believe that went through Stifler's legs.
Oh, did it?
Wide gap though.
Might have to replay that
Big stance on the man. Oh no, he is ducked under it. I just got a bit excited. His string charges in to Fraser.
the bat out for that one, didn't
An
he?
attempted glide, which is just go onto that man there, is at a very wide first slip. I could only imagine the kind of chat that is coming out of Stifler under the helmet there as well. As Fraser bunts that one down to a vacant mid-off. I mean, the comment could be made that both those Movember batters out there could possibly be old enough to be that boy's dad. So, as Strand comes around the wicket to Roundy. Another beautiful forward defensive shot. To finish out that string over, Movember up to 130 for 2 to the 38th over. And we do have the most original nicknamed man in Movember 11, BK, heading out to the middle with some beverages for the blokes.
So we're closing in on stumps here from today's play. So
I'd imagine that it would be a finish at 4 o'clock.
yeah, it is finished at 4 o'clock. So there's a fair bit of gathering of players over there.
And I don't know about you, Shuey, but I am starting to question at this very present point in time what changing room they're going to be in. Because without giving our viewers too much of an insight, it's not exactly the tidiest in the Movember changing room.
I might just rock it out on the pitch, mate. Old school it. Just
Possibly why they didn't want it live streamed. Don't think too many people want to see those boys with their kit off. Oh, change of bowler from the north end as well. We do have young Hamant coming back on. As I look at my slightly swollen toe. Got a lovely red mark on my boot as well now
Have
too.
you? Bit of shine on the ball.
That was the plan. Take shine off the ball.
Yeah. That is in fact an opener's job, is it not?
It is. So instead of having that red and that shine come off my bat, I thought I'd use my boot. It did work, as the ball was not swinging too much. It did not help my vision though, as I clearly missed a straight ball. As Matt comes in around the wicket to Fraser, he just glides that through a vacant point area.
Yeah, runs
for
away.
4.
Wow. That's very elegant. We've been talking about how left-handers look pretty elegant, but that was very elegant indeed.
And again, whilst batting for what was a very short time with Fraser, very calm temperament of the man as well, which just also adds to that elegance. As we have many more people getting ready for our next match, more and more supporters joining in too. As Samantha goes short again to Fraser, who just knocks it down to that third man area and jogs through for 1. As the ball goes to absolutely nobody. Fortunately fielded there at the man at mid-on. So again, team that ACC versus a St. Paul's 11.
All-Stars is what I've been
All-Stars.
requested to call it.
Oh, we have changed to All-Stars.
Yep.
Does kick off at about 4:30 tonight. A few beverages for sale with the proceeds going to Movember as Hamant gets into the body of Roundy.
Unfortunately, I do not have the St. Paul's team list, so I can't confirm if they're All-Stars or not.
I mean, an argument could be made then at that point as well, shall we? Are we the Movember 11 or are we the Movember All-Stars?
Looks a bit niggly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a very interesting bowling technique from this young bloke. He is similar to what Roundy bowls. It is a bit more of a round arm action, but a little bit more of a sling through the action. So as our viewers can see, he doesn't charge into the wicket, but a lot of work that goes through that shoulder as it slings around quickly.
Oh, he's ripped that one in.
Oh, and I don't know what Roundy has done to get this young man offside, but geez, if that's a bit straighter, that's a lethal looking delivery.
Could be a bit of frustration starting to creep in.
Could be. Oh, you have had an early start, shall we? So that's
119 run partnership between these two. It's
slightly fuller ball, but I don't think Hamath will be too overly disappointed with Roundy coming out on the front foot.
Ground staff.
Hmm.
The ground staff have just turned up. Should indicate they're going to do a quick sweep and paint before the T20 gets underway.
Although you were mentioning I believe it was yesterday, Shuey, there possibly going to be a bit of pitch repair. From batting out there this afternoon. Fortunately, we don't have too many blokes in the team that are quite short, as I do believe some of them will get lost in the crater.
Yes. It's definitely a well-used pitch.
As Strang continues from the far end over the wicket to Fraser, just paddles that one out. He's doing good from the Hukanui Road end, is Strang. Be interested, might have a bit of a chat with him after today's play to see what he's feeling about the different ends. He seems to be doing a little bit easier. Don't know if it's the radar that's working a bit better from that far end, or if he feels he'll get a bit more pitch assistance from that end due to any extra foot marks or possible pitch degradation. Degradation? I don't know what the right word would be there. Degrading.
Looks like he's getting a little bit of drift. And there's a quick single.
Wow. It's
Wow.
a quick single, and I could only assume that is some form of ball tampering from the man at third man, who was just launched that into the ground as opposed to launching it to the wicketkeeper. And I think the sheriff is actually jogging across to ask him what he was actually getting up to there.
Oh, he's run away from him.
Oh no, he's run away from the sheriff.
He has.
I do believe that happens quite often for that bloke too.
I think so.
I believe in his day job that happens.
Closing in on stumps for the day.
Possibly one more over to come as Roni gets in behind that delivery. One more to come in the Strang over, and again should possibly a 4 o'clock finish to the day's play, so maybe one more over for Seddon Cricket Club to get through. Roundy just blocks that one out, and I feel a little bit of gamesmanship here from Movember. Roundy could have stayed where he was and had someone bring the helmet to him, but he's gone for a little bit of a decoy. Take a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's perfect test match cricket, isn't it? Yep. Keep players aware of the game situation, taking advantage of the lenient rules that are applied in most situations.
Yes. And I don't know if our viewers remember from the viewings last night, but if we're to be brutally honest, there was some interesting shot selection from Seddon Cricket Club with only a few overs to go in the day.
There was, yep.
These boys seem to be a little bit more defensive as Samantha comes in again. Well in behind that ball by Fraser. So mid-off is still back for Hamath. And square leg is on the fence too, as that is flicked off the legs very nicely. He just beats the man that is in at a short mid-wicket. Brad Clark getting through the mahi. Getting across to be at the square leg position he needs to be in. So should we, just for anyone that has missed any of it with that game that we do have, the ACC versus St Paul's All-Stars, as Samantha comes in again to Roundy. fends that one away. Will we be live streaming?
We are going to live stream it,
Yeah, indeed.
but like I said, there's going to be a heck of a lot of admin to try and get that up and running in a very short time span. So you'll have to bear with us while we get that, and I can't guarantee the names of the players are going to be accurate.
That is, I'm sure our viewers won't mind. We may even need to get one or two from ACC or St. Paul's to come across to give us a hand with that as well.
Yeah, that would be a great idea, actually.
Yes, Amantha goes slightly to the excitish there. So, interesting field set from Seddon Cricket Club. A few overs left in the day, possibly the last over of the day, and they've still got a deep square leg. I would have thought they were going slightly more attacking and going, you know what, if you're going to hit it, try to hit it over the ring.
That is a good point. I don't think these boys are going to look to do anything aggressive in the last over of the day, are they? I think you'd put a bit more pressure on.
Yeah, I do believe we had 6 around the bat
We did.
at this point.
Yep.
In terms of normal legal fielding standards, I don't believe that many should have been around with that few number of helmets.
Hey, test match cricket, mate.
Rules are slightly different.
Yep.
Yes, Amantha comes in again. Another beautiful leave, as we did see from the Wizard early on in the innings too. There was a leave that did go through the wicketkeeper whilst the Wizard was out there. I also did check in with the umpire. Said, mate, have I cracked it? And he goes, you know what? It was about the 5th stump length. Which is where, as we've discussed many times, the first one was going before it jagged back half a metre.
Well batted. So we've got a comment there from Nick Loy, thanks, saying well batted. Yep, indeed. It's very good batting from these two.
It's very composed, one could say.
Yeah, current partnership is 121, 215 balls. And that coincidentally is the same amount of runs that November 11 lead by. 121.
It's not bad.
Just one more to see out for the day's play.
I'd imagine so. I don't know about you, Shu, but I'm under the impression there was a 4 o'clock finish.
Well, let's be fair, the timings for this test match have been very random
But
and
loose,
changing.
but fluid, one could say.
Yeah, fluid, yes, that's the correct word.
As we have a change of bowler from the far end.
We do. Star
It
of
is
the day.
star of the day. Great bowler, this bloke.
Was he 5.1 overs, 2 for 14.
He has removed one of the greatest looking human beings and a wizard this morning, or this afternoon. Charging in from the Hukanui Road end. Big step
Big
out,
shout.
big shout.
Oof. That was a very large appeal.
Jeez. And I'm going to be honest with you there, Shuey. I don't know if the umpire could actually hear the appeal because he has gone a long way down on the block to appeal there.
Yeah, to be fair, live, that looked like it was going well and truly over the top of the stumps.
I'll take your word, Shuey.
Yep.
I'm looking at a different screen. Charging in again from the far end.
Nothing like a bit of late drama in a day's play, is there?
We do love a bit of late drama in a test match. It's a great bowling here from Mr. Single, which is a surname, not a nickname. It's a full ball. Don't know if he just wasn't as sure of that one or he's decided not to appeal because he doesn't going to get anything. He has had 2 LBWs successful so far today. Interesting choice that they have taken Stifler out from under the helmet. But 2 short catching covers. He's dropped that short and he's hit that past those 2 short catching covers. And it looks like it's going to trickle to the fence. And it has. Beautiful shot there from Fraser.
That should definitely take us past today's play.
I do have the time at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, bang on.
We do have 1 ball to come. So it should be enough. We'll possibly have some of the ACC team going out for a pitch report / scout very shortly. As we have what we believe to be the last ball of the day coming in from Single.
Well covered.
And Fraser's got well forward to that, blocked it out for a very good session, you would say, from the Movember 11 batting wise.
I'll definitely take that at the beginning of the innings, I'd say. 2 down, 141.
Sensational. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Stu, I think we're pretty much going to stop now
Yeah,
to
we're
make
gonna-
sure that you have enough time to get everything up and running for our next stream. So, thank you for joining in today, team. There will be a stream coming up for the ACC. We do apologise if it isn't as clean.
Polished,
That's the
Yeah.
word. But we will be coming back
Yeah.
to make sure that we do get in.
Unsure also of start time tomorrow.
hmm
Just check on the YouTube channel and you will see the actual official start time. Yep, lots of admin to do. We'll be back with you shortly.
Perfect.